방송 녹화는 켜질 예정이고, 당연하게도 아마 거의 무편집으로 유튜브에 올라가지 않을까. 원래 유튜브 인트로나 아우트로 만들고 올리고 싶었지만 그냥 편집으로 통짜로 올려가지고 제가 게임하는 거를 남겨놓고 싶기 때문에 메이플 사냥 중 최고의 선택이라고요. 좋습니다. 하하, 입학한다. 어휴, 로그레크 조아님 사람 보러 왔구만. 베네드 유튜브 링크요? 네, 올리고 나서 한번 올릴 것 같아요. 내 과거에 영상이 남아있는데. 마셔놔야지. 미리 챙겨놨지. 사람이 학기 중에 온 사람이라며? 아유, 그래도 저는 학기 중에 온 사람 중 빠른 편이죠. 지팡이요? 글쎄요. 지팡이는 만약에 실제로 잡게 되면 어느 순으로 잡게 될까? 오른손으로 잡을 것 같은데. 네, 악력기 오른손으로 하겠습니다. 둘, 셋, 넷, 아홉. 쉐이더가 생각보다 오래 걸리는구나. 어제 이것까지 받으려다가 뒀거든요. 오늘 저녁에 또 해야 되는 게 있기 때문에 프라팡이.
메뉴 리더 거짐 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
오, 이런 식으로 나온다고? 그거는 근데 일단은 두는 게 낫지. 크기, 난 뭘 굳이 읽어. 읽으면 좋긴 하겠지만은. 아! 이거 연결하면, 이거 연결하면, 제가 이걸 했거든요? 근데 문제는 뭐냐? 저는 후플푸프를 가고 싶은데, 이게 그리핀도르로 나오는 바람에, 제 방송을 보셨던 분이라면 아시겠지만, 하기 싫은데, 하면은, 커마를 주는데, 연결해보자, 그래. 그거 있을걸? 아! 이거는 까먹은 것 같은데? 연동 넘겨야 되나? 아, 너무 오래 걸리는 거 싫은데? 잠깐 해내봅시다. 나 이걸로 안 했나? 템 폴더를 확인해 주시기 바랍니다. 아니, 없다니까요. 아, 나 이거 아닌가 봐. 네이버인가? 안 되겠다. 그냥 합시다. 예, 예. 아, 이거 특전하려고 그랬는데. 아니야, 빠른 그거 해보자. 진영 만들기. 된 거 같은데 안 됐나? 왜 연결 안 되는데? 한 번만 더 해본다. 있나 본데? 아, 되는겨. 왜 안 되지? 포기. 글쎄 안 내려. 내려요. 내려요. 됐네? 어떻게 된겨? 어이, 모르겠다. 네, 권장 그래픽으로 알아서 변경되고요. 15분간 거의 보이지 않을 정도? 이 정도? 들어갑시다. 그아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급해야 할 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 따라 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 넬리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 호감 미즐리. 오, 커마야! 야, 차. 눈썹 상처 말고는 묘하게 닮은 거를 하고 싶은데 흠은 없고요. 얼굴형은 오. 커버 맛있다. 머리카락은 저런 머리카락은 좀 그런데. 피부색 밑에 있나? 상당히 밝아야 되거든요. 안경은 끼지 않는다. 너무 깔끔하진 않은데 적당히 깔끔한 그런 머리카락 없나? 되는데. 아, 너무 노궁거린데.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
역캐를 만들자. 역캐를 만들자. 예쁜 역캐를 만들자. 그냥 보기 예쁜 역캐로 만들래요, 그냥. 결정했어. 그냥 예쁜 역캐를 만들래. 대바대 얼굴 고르는 기분인걸? 눈이 가장 무난하구나. 머리 모양은요, 빵실빵실한 거 아니고, 풀푸프에 들어갈 거잖아. 너무 안 그래도 될 것 같아. 내 목표는 풀푸프야. 숏컷 여자로 갈까? 아니야. 내가 생각보다 그렇게 숏컷 여자를 좋아하진 않더라고. 이거 나쁘지 않은데? 딱 고등학생 느낌 아닌가? 그냥 야, 이거 괜찮은데? 야, 너 이거 해라. 자, 인상 아주 중요하거든. 눈썹도 사람의 인상을 좌우해. 소마가 오래 걸리는 이유? 어쩔 수 없지. 이 계속 주구장창 얘를 볼 텐데. 아, 그래요? 아, 그걸로 하자. 어? 아, 내가 원래 눈썹색 돌려줘. 그래. 그럼 나 머리카락색도 조정이 가능하네? 왜 이제 알려줬어?
That was quite.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이 정도? 네, 상춘이 어서오세요. 이름을 영 있는 편이긴 한데, 그러면은 너 흰머리로 가자. 흰색 어디 있을까? 아, 말코이 느낌 나가지고 싫은데. 이 색이 0으로 합시다. 이게 최선인가? 마음에 안 들어. 마음에 안 들어. 머리카락 모양 좀 더 좀 괜찮은 거 없나? 차라리 깔끔한 게 나을지도. 이제 커마에 1시간 썼다고. 형을 뭐로 할까? 좀 괜찮은 거 없나? 드래곤이요? 그래. 뭐 어차피 용인데 어떡해. 호칭 또한 결정됩니다. 마녀지? 그지? 마녀지? 근데 마녀는 보통 안 좋은 그거 아닌가? 안 좋은 의미잖아. 마녀용, 마법사용. 마녀용이 낫겠다. 소리 좀 드리겠습니다.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
네.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
뭐야, 누구요?
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
예의가 바른데.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
나 소리 설정하고 싶어, 이거. 생각보다 소리가 너무 커가지고. 야. 순간이동 하는 것도 비슷해. 비슷한 게 아니라 똑같아. 건너뛰기 말고. 소리 짱 크단 말이야. 이거 죽는 건가? 줄이고
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
문제가 있으면은
Yes, sir.
말씀해
I'm
주시면
starting school as a fifth year.
좋을 것 같습니다.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being
늦은
admitted
입학이
to
인정된
Hogwarts so
경우는
late.
들어본 적이 없다고요?
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other
선생님.
fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4
선생님.
years now, the headmaster asked if I could get
아무리
our
내가
new
늦게
student up
들어가도-
to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
몰랐네.
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
오, 야, 이 움직이는
I have.
신문이야.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he
나
is a
드래곤인데.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
들렸는데요.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
저 아저씨 방금 알았는데.
Hang on!
듣고 있는 거. 반짝여도 날아갔죠.
The key! Give me your hand!
그지? 그 말하고 싶었어. 아쉬오를 잡아 당기면 되잖아.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G. 맛있겠다. 맛있다. 마트
What
다녔어요.
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
저
What
아재가
the hell got into
콩나기
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir.
미안하다.
If you'd
깍소리야겠다.
like to look around a bit.
아니요, 교수님이랑 같이 가는
I would.
중인데요.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
잠시. 불러오기 이런 게 있네. 안 줄여도 될 것 같기도 하고 살짝만 줄여놓을까? 90? 아니 교수님이랑 같이 가는데 이 드래곤이 나타났다니까요. 말이 되는 소리를 해. 아니 진짜인데? 와.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the
Horrendous.
Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
팍.
And
팍
I
해야
believe
되는데.
that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and
돼지가
wouldn't
뭐야?
mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path,
교수님, 근데
however
저-
faded it may be.
제 입학은요? 교수님, 입학은
Mind your step.
부르기.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
뭐요? 저 교수님 제대로 못 들었어요. 조잡히 좀 익히느라고. 야, 정정하시네.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
맞아, 그렇더라고요.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
어이.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
이게 뭐죠?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
필로 활성화된 대상 선택. 나죠.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
활성화 안 시켜도 돼.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
교수님 자꾸 시야 헷갈리게 만드시네요. 예.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
오, 야, 야. 교수님은 교수님이야? 아직까지 있거나 그런 거 아니죠, 교수님?
Almost there.
아니구나. 자동 조절. 잠깐. 이거. 아, 자동 조준 끄고 싶은데. 아씨, 안 되겠다.
Why
해야겠네.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
아유, 편안. 아이, 불편. 너무 많긴 한데, 근데.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
손 아작났네. 책은 그냥 칠 게 아니고 그냥 돌로 만든 거. 여기로 올라가지나? 시점이 되게 빨리 바뀐다는 게 문제긴 한데 이 정도 시점이면은 괜찮은 것 같아.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor
오고.
Fig!
나야. 나야.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
만지면
What in Merlin's name?
물린 깨우기. 뭐라?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
아 맞아. 아이 물리나니까 그 다른 RPG 나오던 물린들 생각해가지고 이거 물린 좀 다르지.
Hello?
물리 낮아요. 낮아요.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
이걸 내가 직접 타다니.
After you.
나 먼저요? 교수님 왜 위험한 거는 교수님이 먼저 안 타고 제가 먼저 타요?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
영화에서도 이 말 했던 것 같은데 먼저 좀 얘기했는데
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
여기 하나 있다가
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
맞네.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
파란 스킵 좋아요. 끝까지 가는 것도 나쁘진 않았겠다.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
얘도 팔에 뭐 있어. 근데 이거 드래곤이 끼고 있던 거랑 같은 거 아니야? 그 영화에서도 드래곤한테 뭐 씌워가지고 냅두고 있던 애 있었는데.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
그치. 뭔가 대를 이어서 지킨 느낌인데.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
근데 여러분 이거 보내빠 안 거슬리세요? 이어드릴게요 이거. 어우 씨야 탁 트인 거 봐 이거지.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
어우 어렵대. 어른 리벨리오를 시작.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
아 근데
Move
가만히
a bit
있어도 보여.
closer and try again.
A door.
또
Well,
인형이야.
that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
반짝이는데.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
제가 앞서는군요, 교수님. 저는 이렇게 학생인데요.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
내가 달리면 교수님도 달리는구나.
I see something up ahead.
오,
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's
반-
still there,
반대인데?
but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
아싸. 빰. 배울 때 이렇게 배우나 보다.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오. 오. 그리고 이제 갑자기 전투? 그건 아닌가 보네. 아닌가? 뭐지, 닥소 같은 전개는?
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
무슨 일이야?
Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo!
빰빰빰.
Levioso!
빰빰빰. 잘 모르겠던 목표를 확인하세요. 아, 뭐야. 이걸 다 해야 되는구나, 방어를.
Exposo!
혹시 그거 다 부딪히면 제가 이거 맞출 수 없어요. 아,
Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo!
최고.
Exposo!
교수님,
Descendo! Deposo!
너무 쉽구나.
Stay close!
Lumos.
나도. 교수님?
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's
교수님 날
happening?
버렸다.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
교수님 런쳤다.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
네. 에이. 카운터? 오케이. 아, 근데 진짜 팍 시켜준다며. 빵. 어우. 자. 뭐고 다음은.
Lumos.
야, 재밌는데? 전투 잘 만들었는데 진짜. 문을 열어라. 소리가 너무 큰데. 그 중간중간 끊겨서 죄송하지만 소리 설정 한 번 더 해드릴게요. 내 목소리보다 소리가 더 커가지고 65. 일단 너무 크다. 내가 볼만 90. 들어가도 되는 거 맞아?
Lumos.
나 이런 거 들어가는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데. 에라이. 이게 뭐지? 야, 그런 거 함부로 가져가면 안 돼.
There you are. How did you...
그래서 저 입학 언제 되죠?
What is this place?
I don't know.
식사 배정.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
아, 저 기억인가 보다. 기억 다 많았구나. 아, 넣어야 되나요?
Follow my lead.
아, 그 아저씨다. 조각상으로 있던 아저씨.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
이름이 너무
I
많아요.
wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
나 이름
It
진짜
will only
못해.
be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
무대만 봤죠.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be
아니,
in
말이요.
here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
교수님, 쟤는 양손인데요? 야, 지금도 다크 소울이네. 애들이 가는 것 같아.
I know a way out.
구경하지 말고 빨리 웃어. 질 뻔했네.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
결국
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
이제 와서요? 숲이라서 얻은 거겠지? 코앞까지 왔는데? 어디네? 네, 제라가님 어서오세요. 야, 시작이다. 이제 시작이다. 때문에 알려달라고요? 안됩니다. 제가 할 수 있는 일이 없어요. 그 염증 걸리셨다고 하셨나? 제가 염증을 아직도 달고 사는데요. 그거 빨리 처리하시는 게 좋을 겁니다. 저처럼 그 특수한 상황이 아닌 이상 빨리 처리 안 하면은 힘들어집니다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
왔어요.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
그럼 왜 늦었냐고 물어보면은 뭐라고 답해요, 교수님?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
아닌가? 안 늦었나? 아직 받는 중이네. 이렇게 껄끄럽게 쳐다봐. 맛있겠다.
Phineas, Nigellus,
나도 줘라.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
규정, 야, 규정.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
나 구스백 있다. 백 있는 인생인데? 야, 쳐다보지 마! 이씨.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
제발. 제발 후후후. 제발 후후후.
Ah, yes. A bit
선생님,
older than
그
others,
말은 안
aren't
꺼내도
you?
되잖아.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
아니요. 그런 생각 없어요.
Certain expectations.
탐험이 좋은데.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
이 둘 중 하나인데. 호기심?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready
아니,
mind.
그건 아닌데.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others.
이랬는데 레몬클로 걸리면 나
And you've a
진짜
ready mind, quick to
너무
learn.
슬플 거야.
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
노. 아, 싫어요.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
뭐요? 아, 다행이야. 아, 편안. 야, 씨.
better be Hufflepuff.
아, 편안. 레븐클로 갈 뻔했네.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
사람 왜 이렇게 딱딱해? 뭐 안 먹냐? 방금 온 애한테 뭐라도 먹여야지.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying,
왜 이렇게
I'm Professor
딱딱하냐?
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right
원
this
가문인
way.
것 같은데요. 빌리 가문 되게 유명하잖아. 뭘로 유명했더라? 기억 안 나.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
아, 감사합니다.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
뭐요? 한 번만 더 알려주세요. 두 번째 가운데 있는 통을 딱딱딱딱딱.
Well done.
기억
Now
안
go
나도
on
되니까
in and
다행이다.
get some sleep. You have a
이거
big
봐,
day
나
ahead of you
레븐클로
tomorrow.
갔으면
I shall be
큰일 날
back in the
뻔했어.
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at
그러게요.
Hogwarts. Sleep well.
다행이다. 선택을 존중해주니까 모자가 다행히도. 아침이 되었습니다. 모든 사람들은 고개를 들고 서로를 확인해주세요.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
아, 변환. 지팡이를 꺼낼 수가 있어. 그리고 집에다가 쓸 수가 있어. 금지되는 장소 막 이런 거 있는 거 아니야? 야, 자연과 함께하는 장소 너무 좋은데? 교수님이 갑자기 자기 가르치는 데리고 오면 그럼 너무 싫지. 아, 저 그런 거 되게 싫어해. 이게 뭐야? 쟤도 뭐야? 무슨 끔찍하다.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
야, 뭐야? 어디 저 말 걸지? 레노라 에버리.
Oh, hello.
좋아 보인다, 부엉이.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new fifth year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
궁금한데? 너 왜
Do you
레몬
really
하고
think you
있어?
should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was
고마웠다.
nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
브로우프라고 하자고요? 어허, 내 기숙사야. 너 흉물 좀 바라보고 있는 것 같다? 또 아니? 제가 지나갈게.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
고양이는,
You don't need to be frightened,
고양이는
gentle
못
cat.
참지.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them,
동물을 안
especially
키울 수 있어?
magical ones.
레전드네.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books
동물
before.
엄청 좋아하나 보구나.
Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you,
처음에
Arthur.
얘기할 때
And good luck finding that
저한테
cat.
했으니까.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
난 이럴 것 같다. 네. 아델라이드.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
너무 빨라요.
Hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
거지. 애들이 착하다고요? 이게 후프니까 이런 거야.
Are you sure everything is all right with your
슬리데린이었어.
uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
이름 외우려면 한참 걸리겠다, 야.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
오케이. 슬리데린이었으면 바로 멍석말이라고요. 야야, 신입 들어왔다. 야. 우리 신입이 오면 항상 하는 게 있지.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
어이, 감사합니다.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
오, 야.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
보세요. 따라갈 텐게.
This way.
가는 중이에요, 예.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
계단 오르는 중에 점프 뛰지 않게 해놨네.
Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the guide says.
먹어주고.
Revelio.
헬가 후플프만의 요리 레시피가 담겨있다고 소문이 도는 책. 수백 년 동안 호그와트 학생들에게 사랑받아온 레시피가 담겨있습니다. 이 책에 수록된 기구 자두 피클과 같은 일부 요리는 처음 맛보면 그 맛을 잘 모르지만 먹을수록 충족됩니다. 오, 개꿀. 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 레벨과 파워를 증가시킨다. 메뉴에서 받을 수 있다.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes
거리고
open for
맛있네요.
more
하나만
opportunities
더요.
like that,
감사합니다.
inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도를 열어서 너무 많아요. 그죠? 큰일 났다. 이런 게 있으면 좀 편하지 이러면.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
아싸.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
오히려 좋아.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
그런 교수님 좋아요.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
이거만 알아야 되는 게 굉장히 많구만.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
많아요.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
그럼 좋습니다. 설명하시는 게 많네요. 오, 책이 날아다녀.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
그 퀘스트를 완료하면 스토리를 전진시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 적용되기 전에 퀘스트를 얻을 수 있습니다. 부수의 과제를 완료하고도 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있다.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
뚱뚱한 조각상. 발이 있는 곳과 뚱뚱한 조각상. 발이 있는 곳과 뚱뚱한 조각상.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
개꿀. 그리고
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
자.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
싹. 야, 내가 풀었어.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
야, 어렵지도 않더만 뭐.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
칭찬은 그래도 해.
So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
그래도 심성이
The
나쁜 애는 아니라서.
moth! I should have seen that.
볼까?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
에?
Revelio.
잠깐.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
모르겠네. 그냥 저 불 때문에 둘 다 저렇게 돼 있는 건가? 문 열어주세요.
Revelio.
제가 종을 자꾸 치는데 뭔지 모르겠다. 아, 멀리도 있다. 마법 방어부터 먼저 왔구나, 내가 지금.
Up now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
고양이. 위에구나 지금. 상자?
Revelio.
상자. 올라가야 되네.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to sing the lesson.
네.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
그래.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
배웠다.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
잘 싸우나 봐.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
근데 이거 돌아가면서 되는 부분이 부드럽진 않다.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last post. Excellent! Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Not to worry. That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
기다려. 잘 봐라.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this.
이렇게 쳐서 얻을 수도 있다고? 뭔데? 이렇게 나오시겠다. 요즘? 아, 저기 안 떨어져. 그치?
I thought I had that.
Accio.
그야. 별거 없네. 이겼다.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Yes! Accio.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
없다.
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Watch this.
Accio.
봤냐?
A perfect score. Remarkable.
이거다.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
잘하긴 했는데 아이 테크닉이 모자라네 이 친구. 나를 상대하기에는 조금 벅찼다 약간 이런
Class is
느낌?
dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
아이 고마워.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
그럼 마법이 더 약하겠지. 이건 무슨
You can
근거가
cast
좀 없는
spells
소리야.
without a wand.
Oh, yes.
야, 상대방
I
무시하는
find
소리지.
wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
쟤네는
I
전투하고
must
너무
admit,
편하고.
however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
비효율적이야.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
야, 없는 것보다
I
있는
do
게
miss
낫겠지.
Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
다 밟을 수 있네.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
아, 귀찮은 일에 나한테 맡기려는 것 같은데. 그럼 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 네, 다녀왔습니다. 화장실. 마저 출발해 봅시다. 뭐야? 아.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
네.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
아, 제발.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
뭐고?
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
시작합시다.
Don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes.
여기네.
Or in case I don't see.
Revelio.
아래구나. 어때? 상자. 저거 다 뭐지? 겁나 거슬리네. 점프 가능? 그러면은 아, 가비.
Revelio.
어거레이라고 불리는 아일랜드 불사조의 뼈. 수줍음이 많은 어거레이는 비가 오는 때를 미리 알려줄 수 있으며 예전에는 구슬프게 울면 죽음을 예견하는 거라고 여겨지기도 했습니다. 썩 좋진 않은데.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it.
그러니까 여기로 해서 가야 되나? 그렇네. 재밌다.
Revelio.
뭐 있는 것 같은데 저것도. 상자는 못 참지. 어이 깜짝. 일단은 저거는 다
Accio. Lumos.
아 이거 오늘 어떻게 해야 될 것 같은데. 일단은 갔다 온다. 오 이거 하면은 얻을 수 있나 보다.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
아, 이
It was a
뼈가 더
token from the
중요하다.
great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
그려.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
레비오소. 믿겠다.
Levioso.
바로 했죠?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
바람이요? 아하. 진짜 조금 편하겠다. 한번.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, the well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Good form.
I know.
Protego. Complicates things.
너무 많고 알면은 내가 이겨.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
저 싹퉁바가지 슬리데린 녀석.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
익숙하지 않으신데.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
이거 좀 맛있겠는데.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
일단 모범생처럼
Yes,
다가가.
to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
What are you up to now? Levioso!
Protego! Lumos.
잘 자라 우리 상자. 방을 넣어서. 조 퀘스트를 수행할 수 있습니다. 그걸 먼저 가볼까? 서버를 미리 하나 끝내놓고 그리고 저기를 가자.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
뺄 수 있을 것 같은데.
Stop me, did right now.
Revelio.
Oh, did he?
라클란의 적극성으로 스스로를 꽤 자랑스러워하는 듯 보입니다.
It was granted my privileges be handsome or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. And if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
Revelio.
지도 스코틀랜드 아가일샤이어 지역을 그린 지도. 이 지역에는 헤브리디안 블랙용의 고향인 헤브리디스가 포함되어 있습니다.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Annoying.
아, 갖고 싶은데.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
뭐가 있나?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree.
없다.
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
반응이다.
begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Mind the wand!
Sendo!
Potato!
Don't shy away now. Act like a winner!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
이겼죠?
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up
거보다.
and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
깔 수가 없네. 하지만 여긴 깔 수 있지.
Leviosa.
위에 더 있나 본데. 일단은 빠른 이동 한번 해주고. 이거 그거다. 아이.
Lumos.
종이 2개. 종이 바닥이 2개. 어디였지? 이거 아닌데? 창문. 이쪽 창인가 보다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아닌데. 큰 그림이 있는 인데
Off on another adventure, are we?
고양이는 못 참지.
Revelio.
써가야 되나?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
여기 좀 해보세요.
1752.
And by the end of it,
Handy resource indeed, your field.
봐야 될 게 너무 많아가지고 그냥 미션에 일단은 한번 집중해서 갔다가 와야겠다. 너무 초반이라.
Lumos.
나오겠지. 아, 잘못 쓰였네. 뭔가 있네.
Lumos.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Revelio.
Fills our stone hearts
올라가는
with joy to be in
장소고
the presence of something.
외는 것보다는 가능이 낫겠다. 고양이는 못 참지.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
그 정도면은 교수님이 버터비어를 좋아하는 게 아닐까? 번째 과제. 대로 좋아.
Revelio.
There you are.
선생 교수님.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
저기 날아가는데.
Accio! Got it.
넌 내 거야.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
먹고.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
아이 뭐 할만했죠.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레파로.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
알겠습니다.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
안쓰럽구만.
Revelio.
건너편인가 본데. 여기다. 가자.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye.
페이지 하나 더 있을 것 같은데. 이게 아니라 여기구나. 오케이. 굴. 해주겠니? 내가 가야 돼가지고.
Revelio.
있진 않은데. 저녁도 있나?
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig sting, and he laughed and said, "Try not to be seen."
누구 있나 보다. 야,
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our more
서브 퀘스트 굉장히 많아가지고.
Hello, looking for me?
아니 여러분 불 좀 밝히자. 잠깐만요.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
기다리면 안 될까? 오기네. 지금 방송 썩 좋지가 않구나.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
우리 보러 가니?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
그럼 거긴 눈이 안 내리겠구나.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
오, 굉장히 도움이 되는 친구인데.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
잠깐만. 자, 나도 한 마리 있는데. 일단 따. 그리고 생각해.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
됐어.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸어간다는 게.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
그래서 뭐라고? 야, 여기 있는 그 아이템들이 너무 맛있다, 야.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
저는
An
여기
inquiring
먼저.
mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
됐습니다. 감사합니다. 집에 갔다가 올리벤더 집 가게로 가자.
If any dark.
You know what I think? I think it would.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
그렇죠.
What can I do for you today?
일단 이거랑요. 이거랑.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
마지막 일부를 가장 마지막에
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Ooh.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Well.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
좀 맞나요, 아저씨?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
긴 편에 속하는데 지팡이.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
초록색이네.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
이거 아니면은 이거 하고 싶은데.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
이걸로 해야겠다. 나무에다가
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
보드나무 할래요.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Not much of the dark arts.
오. 뭐지? 오. 일단은 매직리프에 보면 여기랑 있구나.
Well, hello there.
아니다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
일렉해서 나갈 순 없구나.
Revelio.
맛있군. 자연스 따기 배우고 싶은데. Netty.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
아, 리본이 나온다고요?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
와, 그 두 마리야? 피 기술은 이미 봤다이. 오케이.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Bobby. But 대.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Expelliarmus.
Bam. Bam. Wait. 뭐야, 약하잖아. 와. 이거 맞아?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Levioso. Reparo.
Oh, hello there.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Ah, good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
너무 멀면 또 안 돼.
Here. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I
should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
할 수는 있는데 나중에.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
뭐 어디 갔어 얘?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
페이지 겁나 거슬리네.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
아, 여기 페이지 개 많은데.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Ooh.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
야.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
날보님 어서 오세요. 열어이.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
아,
And
아닙니다.
that she isn't intimidated by
왜요?
thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
지도를 여세요. 버트 지도를 누르세요. 아예 그런 인싸들이 가득한 곳에 저 갈 수 없거든요. 회실. 가자. 어우, 역시 내 집처럼 편안해지는 푸드가 최고야. 편안. 이거지. 저 왜 웃냐고요? 남캐 하려다가 남캐 하기가 싫어가지고요. 교수님이 나한테 보냈다. 날 보러 오너라. 인 곳에서 사전 로켓에서 뭔가 발견했어. 남캐로 만들다가 아 이거 별론데? 하고 머리카락도 보다가 그냥 다 별로여서 뭔가 마음에 안 들더라고요. 하나만 먹자. 맛있다. 야, 이거지. 이 갬성이지. 이런 느낌으로 가는 거지.
Revelio.
바닥에서 두 번째 줄 가운데 있는 동을 헬과 호플프 리듬에 맞춰 두드려야 합니다. 히히히. 한입 먹고 견과류 한번 먹어주고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was for us.
오, 야, 다리 생기는 거 봐. 더 가야 되네. 아, 내려가는 거네. 에이. 아, 이건 좀 힘든데. 근데 어차피 일일이 가야지. 오. 아싸. 옷 갈아입어야지 나중에.
Revelio.
있을 줄 알았어. 아일랜드와 영국 토종에 변신하는 물귀신 켈피의 조각상. 켈피는 보통 긴 갈기가 있는 말의 모습이다. 지금까지 보고된 가장 큰 켈피는 스코틀랜드 네스오의 괴물입니다. 넷이? 이게 켈피야? 예상이다. 열어.
Revelio.
왔던 곳이잖아. 어? 아래 내려가야 되나?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
뭐야, 교장이 문제야 이게. 짜잔하고 나왔네.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
우리한테 없는데.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
잘못 썼다는 건 안 알려주나? 잘못 썼다는 거 알려주셔야지. 나 상자를 까먹는데 이거. 이 아래인가? 이 아래인가? 아. 이거 약간 불투명한 상태로 보이게 해주거나 하면 편할 텐데 그렇게 안 해놔가지고 힘든데.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
네.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
넌 친구가 없어, 와.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
그건 뭘까?
The food that appears in the Great Hall is a conjure.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I don't understand why people go on about
Revelio. Accio.
망할 책.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment.
Revelio.
Potions, it's 20 inches for charm.
지금부터 갔다 와야겠다 그냥.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
오, 사다리.
Revelio.
손금 페이지. 깜짝 드셨네요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
아니, 나가는 곳이 있어.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
기어.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 됐다. 공급, 상급. 렌티오. 위너네. 동해 한 번도 못 봤나? 다음에 보죠.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
가면은
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
천지 바보 같은 짓을 했네. 이러면 금방 찾지. 예. 저 많이 돌아다녀야 되는 게 이 불을 다 밝혀놔야 돼가지고 이 정도면은
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
일단 올라가. 뭔지는 알겠는데 저장을 해놓을 걸 그랬다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
말을 안 해줄게.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
브레잔 장식함. 브레잔은 이 부속 장식으로 된 고도의 상자 속에 보냅니다. 브레잔은 13세기 말에 트리위저드 시업이 시작된 이후 챔피언을 가리는 역할을 했습니다. 보관실, 코다치, 결투, 모모 이거저것. 잘못을 저지르면 이걸 하게 된다라는 건데. 보여줬습니다.
Revelio.
그게 없는데.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
빠른 이동해야 돼. 이거는 해야 된다. 너무 멀다. 이러려고 내가 맵을 발로 열심히 뛰어갔다 왔지.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
뭐라? 그래. 이건 왜 빛나는 거지? 빛날 만한 게 없는. 아. 맞네. 확인해야 되는 게 생긴다네. 자, 새 과제를 가지러 가봅시다.
Revelio.
I believe we have some.
방어목 교실을 매달아놓은 고단 용암뼈입니다. 이 편은 동웨일즈에서 1878년에 일어난 밀렵군 대공습에서 캣캣 교수가 혼자 가장 큰 밀렵군 조직 중 하나를 사도하고 얻어낸 것이라고 합니다.
To discuss.
네.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
북한 브레티비와 주문 조합에서 주문 조합 연습 한 라운드 완료. 원해.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
당연하지.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it!
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Excellent form!
같은 거 아니야?
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
너는 왜 셋이냐? 아니, 반칙인데.
Levioso, come on.
Potato!
Accio.
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Mind the one.
Accio! Potato! Descendo! Levioso!
Levioso.
You're better than that! Potato!
빠세이.
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
아.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Potato, don't shy away now.
Levioso. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Potato. Stupid.
Levioso!
Arresto. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
빠세이. 이거는 배운 게 있지.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
방어가 자꾸
Bravo.
감게 된다.
I gave
그런
it
게
my
훨씬
all.
낫다.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
빠른 이동, 빠르게 갔다가 좀 다시 이거 마무리 좀 하고.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely had
Oi, can you help me?
Hello.
뭐야?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
캡처. 뼈랑
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
감사합니다.
Potato! Revelio!
In one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a buffet whenever you
our door and try to clean up our...
전시된 코뿔 속. 가보자.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기다.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
안뜰?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
지금은 근데 이게 아니다. 보물을 먼저 해결을 하고.
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spell.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Accio!
Aha!
야, 뭐야?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
지린다.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
우와.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library.
대박이네. 진짜 물건 잘 숨겨놨다. 야.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
다음 빠르게 퀘스트를 해야 돼. 그래야 다음 걸 할 수 있다고. 겁나 아래에 있네. 아, 얼마나 내려가야 돼.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp.
야.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
맞아요.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
스페이스바 F 내려오고 스페이스바 스페이스바. 오케이.
Good work.
Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
여기 내가 잡아놓은 게 있지. 여기로 올라가서
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
모르겠다.
Revelio. Revelio.
열쇠 캐비넷.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
오, 잡았다. 오, 잡았다. 어떻게 잡은 거지? 갔다가 메인 퀘스트 하고 여기 다 돼가네.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Incendio!
그게 아니야? 뭐지? 그게 뭘까?
This must be my house chest.
그렇구나.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
공원이 필요하겠는데. 이 16개. 야. 야. 큰일이야, 큰일이야. 아, 레벨이 올라야 또 쓸 수 있구나. 안 예쁜데. 그런 건 묶이네. 아, 아직 묶이는 건가? 이게 뭐야? 자. 16개 있으니까 저거는 아무래도
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
걸리는 건 두고
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
네.
Reparo. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin?
여기다. 와라. 자식이 말이야. 잡았고. 내려가는 게 맞는데?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. hello. I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
운이 좋은 편.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
하지만 퀘스트를 많이 보고 있기 때문에
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
그러면 바로 저녁이 되는구나. 이런.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
스페이스 F 스페이스 F. 야, 하나 틀려도 되긴 되는구나.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry.
저걸 내가 배워야
I said I'd
되는데.
get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Goodness gracious. Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
뭐야? 어떻게 처리했어 얘?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Eva, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
다시. 잘못 눌러가지고, 점프 눌러버려가지고,
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
여기까지 오진 않겠지?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
이렇게 매달려 있었어?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
뭐가 있다.
Where might this lead?
왜 하필 있어도 정신병원 마스크지? 불안하게.
Leviosa. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐라? 오. 오케이.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
뭐래? 오. 뭐야? 그냥 길이 있었잖아. 떨어진다. 어휴.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Lumos. Lumos.
Levioso.
Lumos.
내려간다고? 나이스.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
나이스. 나이스. 너무 많은데? 아유. 에이. 전투가 그렇게 어려운 건 아니라서.
It is a book after all.
책을 뭐 이런 데 숨겨놓냐. 없어. 기근인가? 그래서 비 내리게 하는구나.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach,
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select
항상 고대 마법은 참 대단하다고 나와. 고대 관련 막
that you not
물건,
speak to anyone about
유물.
what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
쓰레기 같은 요령 저거. 아유, 드디어 발업이네. 아유, 이건 괜찮게 나와요. 오케이, 그러면은 여기까지.